does Albert Wesker is
Tragedy strikes during Himiko's magic show. Every Ryoma is killed. Shuichi must now complete the new trial to fulfill Kaede's wish.
Wish.
You're getting there. You're
Also,
getting there.
yeah, I'm totally up for a Black Marsh DLC.
Oh.
Tragedy.
There is technically a
Right.
DLC. There's only like
But-
one location.
During
Yeah, I want
Himiko.
Himiko's
Same.
I love
Magic.
the lore with the Argonians when the oblivion
Yeah.
happened.
and
Ryoma
it sounds like the number 50.
is
They just rushed right into
Killed.
oblivion.
50.
Number 50.
Tragedy strikes again during Himiko's magic show. And Ryoma is killed. Shuichi must now complete the
trial
to fulfill Kaede's wish.
Kaede's wish.
I can't believe they. I can't believe they killed Gundam again.
Chapter 2. A thin line divides heaven and hell.
My
Oh.
heart.
I love
I love
My heart.
my heart.
What?
Can
We're
anyone
so
hear me?
ready for this class
we can
trip.
hear you.
Yes, hi Lawrence. Hi Lawrence.
Are you feeling better?
It is what it is.
No. Have you come to watch the murder?
In session.
Oh shit, are we going to Apocrypha?
What?
Sorry, I'm looking
Fire
at it.
stuff. Or
But
Elder
that's what I call my summer
Explanation of
home.
the class trial.
Very
During the
different
trial,
looking
you'll
Apocrypha
present
if
your
it is.
arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the
No,
wrong
that's Apocrypha.
This key will open the door.
I'll punish everyone
what he's done with
besides
CDR.
the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also,
I've watched the
refusing
animated
to
version, it's so
vote
good.
will result
Yes.
in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, let's
do
get this
prefer Happy-
crazy awesome to the
I did
max
not watch
trial underway.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Huh?
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person
oh, the
who's most
ladies.
suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Damn.
Yeah!
What's
I'm in
what's
top
happening?
form today.
trying his best.
Kokichi's being talked
Why
over.
are you interrupting
Yeah.
me? We can't have a good trial if you
Fuyuhiko's
talk
really
over me.
feeling in
And
now.
it's literally us every time we talk over each
I'm
other.
not interrupting you.
That's Apocrypha.
I love that
Have to
sprite.
say it's probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
That's
Himiko
sex.
seems suspicious.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, but
Archie,
Himiko.
how can you accuse Himiko?
Thank you, Himiko.
Aren't you her friend?
Oh, that shot of her man.
I'm just telling you
That
what
shot of her
Gokuhara is doing
Mansmora.
me. He is using his divine knowledge
Now's
to
just
show us
summoning
the
a
way
god
to
right now.
survive.
Oh, the date.
You should thank
Angie
him.
is a new kind of
He pours holy
terrifying.
wrath upon you all. Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko.
Bow before the
Oh,
many
damn.
tendrils of the Daedric
But it
Prince
does
of
point to
Knowledge.
Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma
Oh, wait,
died
about
during
to,
Himiko's
not
magic show.
Morant for Mansmora.
His
Thanks,
body
Himo.
appearing in the water tank.
You can thanks, Himo. We didn't know that.
Thanks, Timo.
That was like the first thing he said.
Staying the fucking audience.
She was the one
Hello,
performing the trick.
ding dong.
Hello, ding dong, bing bong.
No, that's wrong. An underwater escape
She said the
Ding, ding,
line.
ding, ding,
No,
ding.
that's
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
It was magic.
Magic. You know, if someone is this
Deny.
You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Oh,
Magic, huh?
You know,
Luigi's so
if someone is-
cute. What the fuck?
You know, if someone is this
Serious miracle.
insistent on it,
Now,
on
did you kill
it being
Ryoma,
magic during
Himiko?
a serious
Atua will
conversation,
hear your
yeah.
confession.
maybe Himiko's right.
I mean, Himiko, I don't think it's her.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick.
Got him.
That
Well,
really
I'm
was
winning.
magic.
You know,
I'm
maybe
built
it really
different,
was
shut up.
magic.
Oh, stop it.
Gonta.
If you
Wow,
don't
Coconut
reveal your
Sunshine
trick now,
and
then
Spillways,
we'll vote you
Metal
as the
Hammer's
culprit.
number 1 and 2 on
Stop picking on
That's
Himiko.
wait,
Oh, did they all hear my guess, by the way?
Like her
Who's your
couldn't kill
guess?
anyone.
I heard I guessed that Maki killed Ryoma.
Because
Mock.
he's the most childlike. was the
Cute
time.
tiny flower. What?
Good guess. Good guess.
And also Tenko calling Himiko a
Aki.
cute tiny flower. That's very
I'm the-
cute.
No,
Gay people.
I'm the flame that will smite
Gay
you up.
people.
But that might be a bit much.
Says the homophobic Tsumugi.
Tsumugi's so homophobic.
What's
I'm
happening?
the
Everybody?
flower.
The
I'm
other
the flame
suspects
that will
Himiko.
smite you all.
But I have my doubts.
Himiko casts magic bullet.
I can't let this case get derailed by
Can you roll
misunderstandings.
to hit, please?
Fire.
I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me.
Don't stop, don't
Gay
stop.
people.
Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop the bait now. Don't stop, don't stop.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go fancy with this one.
Blessed me with an epiphany.
Fancy
Whoa.
schmancy.
What the
Culprit used
fuck?
Underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
It's not a trick.
Rule.
Time ran
Oh,
out.
sorry, I left my
Sneaky
phone.
The
switcheroo.
tank above
I put
Ryoma
my phone
opened
on
and
during the
piranhas
trial,
came
I'm
pouring
sorry.
out.
No.
And he was eating the
My heart. I loved him. Wah.
Look at Kaede's act.
Wrong.
Look like a music
You
note.
said it again?
Underwater escape was no trick.
No, that's wrong.
Shit!
Hey, yo, what have you done? What?
Everyone was about to assume that I was wrong, so I found something to say.
You just call her
It's fine, but that
titless?
doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
I do it.
Buddy, you could fast forward this.
We gotta hear that again.
Underwater escape was no.
Well, you're gonna hear it again because I'm
You're
gonna.
just
I see it twice, but you did this 400 times.
You
Atua
are
has
casting magic bullet.
Magic life bullet.
What was said? I'm crashing. Fuck, can you do it again? Can you do it
Guys,
again?
we
I was
can't do this
crashing.
for
Okay.
I crashed that entire time. No, we gotta do it again.
I know, do it again.
Come
Go,
on.
go, go.
Bone.
Everything hurts. This entire
Underwater
fucking
escape
trial
was
is a
no
meme.
trick.
It's magic.
I'll reveal the truth.
Yeah.
I'll reveal the truth with a lie.
Finally, Shuichi.
Maybe Himiko is right. The underwater escape might be real magic.
Can we get a protagonist that just
Because
lie a
for
lot?
This is when we
There's
doubt
no trick
Shuichi
or
and
gimmick in
everything.
that tank.
Can we get a protagonist who's big?
No, can we?
Someone's actually agreeing with
Shuichi agrees.
Can we like legit get? Can we like legit get a protagonist that his main like ability is just lie?
the ultimate liar. You know, we have
You'll
one.
bring me
There is one in
Why do
Eden's
you look
Garden.
so surprised? Wait up,
You should check
Shuichi.
out Eden's
Why are
Garden.
you trying to white knight your way into Himiko's heart?
Eden's Garden. I was in Eden's Garden once, but then I ate an apple.
Just
Nah,
so you
Eden's
know,
Garden, then
Himiko
new
has
Danganronpa.
already
Yeah.
married her one and only soulmate.
Tenko, it's the gayest thing I've ever heard.
God
It's a
damn,
blatantly gay thing.
He's so unapologetically.
God damn, you're a fucking simp.
This is
Jesus
like me
Christ.
and Neo when we started dating.
That
he still didn't
certainly
fucking
was
get
not my
it.
intention.
But if that trick was actual magic, then I'm more inclined to believe she's the culprit.
Shut the fuck up.
For mysterious miracles, couldn't you have just swapped places with Ryoma? What? No,
Angie
wait.
literally just said you should
Ryoma
kill yourself
couldn't have
now.
been killed by the piranhas. Because the piranhas I used in my show are special.
No.
They only eat dead flesh.
No. She says she's using her magic to switch places with Ryoma. To have Ryoma take her place.
Are you just pretending to be nice to Himiko so she'll tell us the truth?
No, that's not it.
Yes, it is.
She just accused you of being a gaslighter.
But
And we were.
information was useful. Ryoma was not killed by the piranhas. There's one more piece of evidence we have that proves that too.
Huh? Are you sure it wasn't the piranhas? We saw Ryoma reduced to bones. He
Reduced to
totally died from all
atoms.
the piranhas' chops, right?
No,
Right.
Ryoma's
No.
death was not caused by the piranhas.
No.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of
Monokuma
death is
file.
drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Huh?
Useless
Fine little
motherfucker.
brat. Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
So what?
Generate man.
Telling
Ryoma
lies,
drowned,
no
Himiko
Tenko.
changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, that's what
Himiko
happened.
only had
Let's-
60
we're done.
seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Kibo's using
Does
his
not sound like robot.
Then when did he
electricity.
drown?
He does not sound like a robot.
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously where the show started.
Nagito Kamida.
That's it.
Yeah, he was drowned after the piranhas.
He was drowned by
already
Nagito
drowned before
Kamida.
the show started.
What?
It's fact.
From the walls. From the walls.
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape.
I
the
miss him
water.
already.
To be precise, he made
This
no
is a hell of a
movements
tweet I just
whatsoever.
saw from PC Gamer.
What did PC Gaming
By
say this
that
time?
point, he had
We
already
hoped that
joined
trying
the
this
ranks of the
$2,000
dead.
Steam game would be fun. But then the 8-minute long Star Wars scroll about the decline
Could
of
that
Western
mean his body
masculinity
was
began.
hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Hidden?
Wait a drink.
The
Precisely.
culprit had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
But
Easier
why?
said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh, wait. Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko.
Yeah, will
why
we
won't
be
you
able
just
to sleep with
explain
somebody
it to
tonight?
us?
That's an
He really wants to
inappropriate thing
fuck.
do right after a trial.
No.
Yeah, it has to be after
maybe
the
it really
trial, which
was
sucks because
magic.
even in the 2 free times before we didn't get it.
Oh.
The 2 days before we never did it
Damn.
either.
damn, Maki.
The only person we fucked
Himiko
was
is
fucking
committed to the act,
Kokichi!
but those who
I don't
dream
think
their
that-
dreams are
Just right
all
away.
liars.
he's a little bitch.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko?
Neil,
What,
didn't
you
you
were
say that
saying
he
Dad
fucking
ramblings.
liked us? Why did he do that? If he likes us, why the fuck did he do that?
I don't know.
He's a little shit. What the fuck?
Bullshit!
Because he's a little baby
We
man,
should let
okay?
him vent.
I am 2
After
inches
all,
taller
we
than
should
him.
Let him vent!
All I'm saying is the detective should leave their handcuffs at
Wait, I
home.
gotta screenshot that. Hold on.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Someone
Like a-
screenshot that, please.
I like
I
how
did.
this.
On my computer.
Alright.
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But
Man.
Himiko does not wish to tell us how
Woman.
she performed her act.
Women.
Then let's work together to reveal the
Women.
secret behind Himiko's trick.
So, not real
Here's
magic?
the crazy song again.
No, it was
Yes,
real
not real magic.
Or Gonta's like surrounded by the dead bodies.
Magic.
Aw.
What the fuck?
Magic.
Fire! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
So gay. Holy shit.
Liking it.
Incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, we need to determine how Himiko performed the trick.
Himiko
Can't figure
fucking
out-
explodes.
If we can't figure that out, this case
So
isn't
part of this
going
trial is
nowhere.
figuring out a magician's trick. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Like a whale.
Non-stop.
I thought that said scrub debate. I was really scared.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
No, if it was Scrum Debate, we'll let you know.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
The scrum debates are
It really looks like she's smoking into something.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree.
You consented with Maki.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi, Tenko.
Tenko.
No, your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What?
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
What?
I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel.
I was about to say.
Such a lesbian.
For real.
She's the most lesbian to ever lesbian. She's the ultimate
The side of the
lesbian.
tank being open doesn't have anything to do with
I like
Himiko's
this
escape.
crossword music.
She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that.
Let me.
And now, I'm gonna punch you.
Now I'm gonna punch you.
Advance.
Wait a second. Before you punch me.
Before you punch
Before
me.
you punch me.
She didn't.
Okay, and then she punches.
I'm not sure they're anywhere
If
close.
she escaped from a
Their
hatch in the
I'm
tank,
not sure their
the
podium.
water would
I don't
have
think their
gushed
podiums
out
are
with
anywhere
her.
close.
There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words.
Should I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I know the boards did shrink.
There was
Water,
a reason
water
the room
everywhere and
wasn't
not a drop
flooded
to
with
drink.
water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank.
So what you're
Try to
saying is
remember how the
Himiko
staircase
waterboards
was positioned.
people. Okay.
It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater.
Not how I imagined Gonta to speak. Or
There was a
talk,
curtain covering the tank during the
or
performance,
sound, I should say.
allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
You don't.
You don't.
The staircase also has an
That's the
escape
fun
hatch,
part. You
one
don't.
facing away
You do.
from us.
You do. You
It's
can clearly
placed
see
so
that here,
the
Matt.
water would not drain from the staircase.
In which
Clearly
case,
see that
a
here.
person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
That's really smart.
Probably how they do
However,
it.
that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
Which there was.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
All I hear is Kazuichi now.
I know how that's how water works, Kaito. Yep.
Bitch, caught you soaking
Haha,
wet
bitch.
and red-handed.
What the fuck?
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Water isn't wet, goddammit.
I really want to cosplay Kokichi now.
Oh, the magnificent underwater escape!
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
You know,
That's because my underwater escape wasn't a
I could
trick.
possibly
It was
cosplay as
magic.
Kaito.
You could cosplay as
Any evidence
Kaito.
to prove that it wasn't a trick? Is there any evidence to prove that it was a trick?
No, but there's
Everything.
evidence that it was a treat.
I need to get water.
It's because she
It's a
changed her
terrible joke. I'll be
uniform.
here all night.
Hey, you
The
too.
dormitory
Evidence
is
proved that it
stacked with
wasn't
uniforms.
tricks.
Did you hide one behind the
Oh,
stage?
yeah,
Hell
that's
yeah.
right, tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow, if we do an intermission day, I have the perfect game.
What?
Wrestling
I've never
Empire.
seen Himiko go to the
A
gym
wrestling
this
game
morning,
made by an insane
carrying a
person.
uniform and a towel.
And here I thought you were gonna say something like,
Why would you say that?
never mind.
I see.
Look,
She had a towel too.
it's a wrestling game
She
where
may
you
not
can
have had
murder
time to
people with a
fully dry
subway
her hair.
train.
I think I know what game you're talking about.
Her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
It's a game that previous iterations had this memorament.
Because her body repels water.
Water
What?
isn't
How
wet.
do you?
Like a duck?
Wait,
No.
wait, hold on. I missed that. What? What? What did she say?
Like a duck?
No, wait, why are they talking about ducks?
Because
Himiko said
Himiko can't get
duck,
wet because her body
duck,
repels water.
goose.
Like a
Oh,
duck.
yeah.
Not. What? Wait, why does her body? What? Okay.
Fine.
Her body clearly
You
repels
win.
water.
Aww.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
I feel so
I
bad.
was correct.
Yeah.
You gaslighted her into not
But
being a
that
magician.
doesn't mean I
Congratulations, guys.
used them. I didn't
What?
need them.
Oh, here comes the crazy
I used
music.
my magic.
I mean,
Man
is
with the
there any
magic
evidence
Were you
that she
dropped
didn't
on your
use
head as a
magic?
kid?
Now that
Yes,
I
I actually
understand how the
was.
trick was
Everything.
performed,
My
let us
dad
move
was.
on.
I did not know I was. I fell
Let
on a
us
stone
proceed.
slab
Where
from like
did
3
What
feet
the
in the air.
fuck?
hide Ryoma's body?
Are you
That's good.
okay?
Oh, I'm still alive.
From our
So.
discussion
No, on a
earlier,
stone
his body
slab.
could have been
Oh.
in the space inside the
No,
staircase.
not the FNAF. No.
But that's where Himiko
Oh God,
would
no,
escape
not
from.
Saul Goodman. You don't need a lawyer.
So I
for
didn't
this
know when in the stairs
Imagine,
with the
imagine
body.
Monokuma made a lawyer
Kinda
for these
kinky
trials.
shit is she into?
And it was Saul
That
Goodman.
seems unlikely.
Oh, that
There
would
isn't
be
enough space
actually
for
really
two
funny
people to
because
fit in
Saul
there.
would just piss him off.
Saul
It's
Goodman, the old.
Salvage for a sec. I'm like, what's
Saul
Salvage?
Goodman,
Your
Dead by
Honor,
Daylight.
my client was simply falling.
In there. Who says
Your
they went
Honor,
in together?
my client did not
She
hit
could
that
have made
grenade.
the switch as she was leaving the tank.
Your Honor, my client did not commit
At the
that
same
war
time,
crime.
she could have pulled out the body from
Give me
inside
my
the
joke.
stairs.
Huh?
But why?
How would you not have
She
seen
had room
that
to put
though?
herself in there. See how
Look at the
easy that
curtain.
is.
And look at the
I
brim
brim of the
genuinely
hat.
think someone like
I think that explains how
Like,
Himiko
fucking
changed
Himiko
places with
carry a
Ryoma's
human
body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko.
It's not me.
But what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be
I
all your
love how
fault.
Korekiyo
Atua
is just
will
stuck
lose
like that.
precious devotees.
Just playing
Are
charades.
you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
Belief.
That's
Gotta get
because
down.
you're down bad for her.
Believe in her. No
Why
matter
is she
what.
looking at Kokichi's
If I
god?
can't do
Oh my
that,
god.
then I'd rather just die.
Oh,
my God,
shit!
Tenko.
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Man,
Nope. Oh, I thought there would be
I thought
dialogue
it'd be
after that.
I like
man,
the devotion.
you're a damn
I
simp.
like how you said that for me. Switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
My old simp.
When Himiko was escaping
Obviously not
the tank,
Himiko because it's the first person we're
she
accusing.
dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
No, she's pointing forward.
No,
She
she's
simply
pointing
switched
at the
places
ceiling.
with it.
See?
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
Oh, I thought you were talking about
No one could have
Crangy.
seen that.
Oh, cringy.
It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank
Mama
was covered
Tojo.
with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw any.
That's wrong.
No,
Shut the fuck up, Kokichi.
Shut the fuck up, you midget.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. You small
You call him a
ass
midget?
weenie
He's
inside the
literally
tank.
2 inches shorter than me.
Gonta.
He's a small ass weenie dude.
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
I'm surprised Gonta didn't fall through the tank.
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta
Gonta's
saw
a
down
lad.
into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Also, Gonta has red
Yeah,
eyes.
no one. Guess that clue no
Yeah.
good, huh?
Looking dope.
No,
Red
that's
eyes are so
actually
cool.
a great clue.
Also
Because
can be intimidating.
Crazy vision. 20 out
if
of
Ryoma's body was
625th.
hidden inside the staircase,
Oh, my laptop's gonna die.
Himiko would have had to pull them out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked,
Well, he did come
Ryoma's
out to
body
American
must not have been
Badass.
hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it's not inside the staircase, but where?
And we're doing a lot of non-stop debates.
I wonder what a fucking Danganronpa, like,
It wasn't really in the stairs,
writer's
was it?
table would look like.
There was only enough space for
We're running out of ideas. Just reuse the same shit we
about
did in
behind the
Danganronpa 1.
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that
Yeah,
off.
didn't they say there was a bunch
And
of
what
more
of the
piranhas
tank
in there?
containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the
No.
body and piranhas
The
were
piranha's
separated,
full.
I agree.
I agree. Consent.
Consent.
Keo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane
The hair
found in the
highlight.
tank.
Why?
just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider.
Oh, that's
a
why they
safe
were more
space could be-
Yeah, that's why they were more
Ooh.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Piano.
Wow, I've never been more embarrassed to be a Metallica fan.
Ryoma's body was hidden
I'm
in the
watching a clip
piranha
from,
tank the
Raw
whole
Live.
time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water
Oh
tank with
my
the
god,
piranhas?
fucking Kid Rock's American Badass
Gonta
using
knew
a
it.
sample from Sad But True.
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
And you didn't say that before?
Some coal.
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off.
I forgot.
And then
Present. No, it's your birthday present.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, that was gross. Oh god.
the bottom
that
of the
shape?
suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Huh?
You know, now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Animals? Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
It's the piranhas.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah?
Damn, we out here doing
How
real
could you
technical.
hide a body like that?
We out here doing real shit.
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank?
Magic.
Yeah.
This is it!
Imagination.
Imagination.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were
SpongeBob.
obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
What
That's
the?
right.
What is
Remember
that
Angie
face?
said during
Oh.
the investigation?
I think that might actually be a reference to Osamatsu-kun.
Probably.
Oh, flashback with Angie.
Miss
To
Van.
undeafen. I noticed it right as the show
back.
started. It feels like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing. Those piranhas fuck.
They increased
No.
that significantly? I didn't know
Bro, they
piranhas
fucking
fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't
That's-
that the actual number of
She just
piranhas
said what I thought they
increased.
just said. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm Miu.
You're actually Miu.
The glass
I'm sorry,
pan
guys. I
divided
have
the
long
tank
blonde
nearly in
hair and I'm
half,
really
right?
fucking horny.
The piranhas
Nearly in half.
surrounded
That's
together,
way
making it
more than
look
half
like
on
there were more of
Ryoma's
them.
side.
Yeah, Ryo was dead.
The more
That's so
densely the
silly.
piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck
Kokichi.
are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you
Thank
set
you
it
for your
diagonally,
relevant
it would fit perfectly.
opinion.
Nice
And
job,
thank you for your
Himiko.
opinion. Take
Your
with the paper
explanation was
shredder.
awesome.
This
Thing
much
about
evidence?
you.
It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko. Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Congratulations.
Really?
Congratulations!
Because if you
You're no
didn't
longer
switch
suspected of
places with the
Moida.
body, then you couldn't have killed him.
That was
It only
one of
means
the
we now have
stupidest things-
other
I'm not saying it.
suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
That's wonderful news, Himiko. Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty ass god.
No, it's
Some
okay. We shouldn't
I
be
agree
mad
with
at
you there.
Angie.
some god, like
We should be
Monokuma.
mad at this class trial. At this
Monokuma's just
killing
sitting there like,
thing.
hey! I heard that.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. Your
It's
god of
innocent
despair is thinking of a way to smite you as you speak.
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed. But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great. Now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are
You
we
got a
back to
point.
square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunk out of tard school or something?
Okay, Miu,
Whoa.
on to the floor.
Nuh-uh.
Oh.
Not
Damn.
everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi.
Cancel me.
Cancel Miu. Miu is over party.
He's already
What
been
alibi?
canceled like
Oh,
7
no.
times.
I
Her
guess I
parents
should have
took
known
away
a
her
dumb
phone
whore pig like
because
you
of
would
Holy
like
shit!
me. So let me explain.
Oh,
Whoa!
Kokichi snaps back.
Whoa, you don't just say.
If there's this much
Oh, don't
evidence, then
worry.
there's no mistake. The body was hidden in the
Kokichi
piranha
calls
tank.
her a lot more.
Oh
But for
god.
someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
He's looking at his hand.
Kokichi brings up a valid
Yeah,
point.
wow, my nails look
It's
amazing
only one
today.
time the culprit could have set up this scene.
oh, I better draw what my interpretation of the
That's it.
Who died? Was it
free
TJ?
time event.
If you come
That
at
free
the
time
king, you
event.
better
was
not
done
fucking
yesterday.
miss.
Nighttime.
I've had this idea in my head for a
Ding,
while
ding, the ultimate detective gets it right again.
about what Rantaro
How do you
painted
know
on
it was
Kaede's
before
nails.
nighttime yesterday?
My interpretation of it.
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
Stop it, you stupid bitch.
Oh,
Fine.
TJ, why are you in a
I'll
microwave?
explain it to the itty bitty pea brain.
Microwave
I thought my
What?
mic would have fixed itself by now, but
That's
none
not-
of y'all
that's not
noticed
a
that I
microwave.
crashed.
That's not a micro.
Oh no, I did notice.
Your mic
Yeah.
just randomly, like, you know, die.
He's looking at his nails. He's
Itty
got a
bitty
manicure.
brained bitchlet.
Oh my god, that's something that was said. Bitchlet, why does she look like that?
Closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
do you look like that, bitch?
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
Fuck.
No,
What?
she
What?
means the alarm.
What?
I thought that
After
was
nighttime
Kokichi.
passed, morning
And I was like,
came.
oh.
But hiding the body before the
Kokichi bottom
show
control.
was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
God.
Holy shit.
He doesn't stop. He took it personally.
And feels no
You
remorse,
come
no
as a
pain,
king.
serves
Corpse in
under
the
no
piranha
flag.
tank before nighttime yesterday.
Good thing I brought a
Which
shotgun.
means He was also killed during that time
So
frame.
that means you have more opportunities to miss.
Side profile, look up.
Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
He's pointing at the
I don't
ceiling.
really get it though. Can we
Don't
narrow
look at the
down the time
She's
of
pointing
death
at the
a bit
ceiling.
more?
The best part about being the ghost in the class trials is that I'm just spinning in the middle while everyone's having this discussion.
I'm sure we can narrow it down more.
You're
if we
the
consider
cameraman.
The source of the information. Yeah, you're the cameraman.
Well, on that note, this job's really stressful because y'all talk over each other. I have to hold like 2 of these bitches.
He's just on like a he's on a fucking spinny office chair.
Yeah, no, and I'm just looking at Monokuma because he's got like this setup and he's got actual restraints on me, the
This
ghost.
is it.
And he's like, it took forever to make those.
This is it.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What?
And,
Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so
Kidnapping.
Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes?
8.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma.
That would be the 4 of us. Myself, Kaito, Miu, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi,
Gonta could be
you
fended
would
off with a
tell the
simple
truth,
threat.
even if it screwed you over.
I do this for
Like
everyone.
Gonta.
It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of
Oh,
self-sacrifice
God.
is just too beautiful.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8
Oh, it's just
and 10
telling the
o'clock
truth.
at
Calm
night,
down.
and I was at the gym during that time.
I say strapped to the torture chair.
The torture chair.
Yeah, no, that's what I say. Monokuma's got me like rigged to this chair as the ghost with the
I
cameras.
was wondering what that was doing there. I had to
Yeah.
dig into my personal stash.
That's why
That's
that
what
chair
I'm
never
doing,
stopped
you
spinning.
Yeah,
care if it was 5 seconds.
when you guys
It's
hear
way
the
too
weird
suspicious
quote
that
unquote
you were
air
alone in the
conditioning going,
gym.
that's me getting sick.
Wait a minute.
I
Is
think
there
the
going to be
cleaning lady
voice
here is
acting for the
culprit.
6-hour-long
You killed Ryoma,
trial?
didn't you?
Wait, what?
Is there going to be voice acting for the entire 6-hour-long trial?
Oh God, I'm gonna be duct taped to the chair for 6 hours.
She's pointing at the floor.
Is too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
but Miu, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do
She
you?
would fuck that
You
noise.
think I'm suspicious?
She called it my ceiling.
I don't even know where the gym is!
Not an avid ceiling
Doesn't
fan.
telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Miu?
The other two without
Hit
alibis
stupid
are
bitch.
Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was
Stupid
in my
dog.
research
I'm
lab the whole
fucking
time.
balling.
I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
Stupid man thing. I'm fucking
What about
bald.
Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like
Okay,
mustaches.
the idea of
and
Lady
goatees.
Dimitrescu like, running around on a basketball
What?
court is
What?
I know he's
strangely
not
funny.
creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Kaito.
Okay, who are those 4? The culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
She said among.
I apologize,
Among Us.
but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait, why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time.
Oh, wait.
He does have a point.
I do have an alibi.
I mean, so is Himiko.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Oh no, the mass panic debate is going to start. What that was your
They're
thinking,
all
right?
the culprit.
Oh, I do hope you're strapped in there nice and tightly, Ghost Boy.
Well, you're exactly
Yeah, I
correct, buddy.
am.
Let me give you another tutorial first. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you can't see a weak spot, you can't refute it.
Or
Oh no,
Angie.
what do I do then? That's what
I
you're
have
thinking,
an
right?
opinion.
Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut them up with your left-click silencer. And after all of the arguments will be audible again. Then you'll just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for
The
understanding.
only silencer that Shuichi has is
Why
a
is the
gun.
narrator for tutorials so nice?
Because the rest of the game is
Do
so
your
mean.
best. Do your best.
I have an
I'm
alibi.
running away from
I just-
Gonta.
Oh my god.
What is your
Average
Tried
does
alibi?
hiding in the
5
classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried
Himiko and
hiding in
the
the
others
girls'
were with
bathroom.
got a little heated at the
until they
kitchen.
left with
Nothing,
Gonta.
perfect.
What's Maki's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before
before 9
nighttime, I
p.m.
got tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
He
Are
fell
you
asleep
sure
in
you
the
did not
bath.
stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
I heard it.
Ebo?
Emo. Why did it say Kokichi
No, I
account?
think Kirumi is telling the truth.
Kokichi's fucking
Kokichi's
Bitcoin
story
account.
proves it.
Kokichi? Does Kokichi have Bitcoin?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sad.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
looking at his name.
he's my Bitcoin mom. keep
You're not
grinding up those NFTs, key boy.
By the
Would
way,
you-
we're in a flashback with Kokichi.
I'm
by the
aware.
way.
I'm aware. Just
Yeah.
Yasuhiro time.
Yasahi. Yeah.
Yas, the hero.
Sorry, I'm actually messing around my Zatch Bell figure.
You're good.
Stand still. Don't fall backwards.
Neo, what if we meet up and just sleep outside? It's a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
cheaper.
It's a lot cheaper.
What if we go camping the entire time?
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m.
A Gonta.
Hell yeah, I got Trick's mask for Dead by Daylight.
Nice.
Sick.
The trim skirt.
It's a
Trickster has
rim
an
skirt.
ahomge.
Is that a home?
Is that an ahomge?
I really
No.
want to cosplay Kokichi now. It would be so hard to get that character.
She's out
He
for
started
juice
throwing
lap now.
questions at me left and right and asking if I was up to no good.
So, I mean, I can be a little shit.
I can be a little shit.
You can be a little fucking little dickhead. I can do that.
Let's get
Can you
talking.
be a big shit?
And finally let me go around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
I'm just Kokichi, but 2 inches taller.
A whole hour?
Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. He played tag for the other half.
Why?
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m.
Why?
and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the
Tell
gym
me
to watch
why.
Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
who
Kirumi
left?
stayed at the gym
Oh.
at 5 o'clock.
Could have been
Welcome back.
told to us
Back
beforehand.
again.
Sorry,
Stream's
forgot.
freaking out.
I definitely didn't keep it a secret
not
to
on
make
my
the
end.
trial more interesting.
Kokichi, I'm going to kill you.
Forgot?
It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
He's pointing at the ceiling.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Bro.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
Aw.
If I am the
Oh,
culprit,
hell yeah.
that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Wait, do we already
Gonta
know who
was
the
in the
fucking
midst
killer
of
is?
heading to the
Damn.
gym to capture Angie.
No.
Are you
they're
claiming
talking
I took
about
advantage of
how-
that and called Ryoma for
It
a
was a very
rendezvous
fun
at the
quick
gym?
trial.
Well,
That'd be
we know
pretty
who the killer
difficult.
is, but
Oh, I
we
know
don't
who it
know.
is
Probably look
too,
at other
but I
possibilities.
thought
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only
Uh-oh.
ones capable of that are the other three with no
Did you
alibis.
just spoil everything, dog?
Huh? No.
I didn't hear
No.
shit. I didn't hear shit, and I don't know what's going on, so I still don't know.
I didn't hear
The
what he
killer
said
is
either.
Maki too.
Well,
Obviously.
Kaito and Maki!
I know how this game ends is what I mean.
Oh, you don't know who the killer of this
Not in
is?
this trial, no.
You're including
Oh.
me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect, according to Kokichi.
Me.
I love that
Shuichi
sprite of him. He's
Saihara.
thinking. He's thinking.
I'm think-bonking. Must be talking about this figure he
So
saw.
cute.
He certainly would have an alibi.
TJ, what did you
We
say?
need to pin down who that was. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Miu's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be.
That's it.
Your mom.
Your mom.
Your mom.
Kokichi,
Oh, my dad.
you're talking about
Your
Miu,
mom.
right?
Hi, Dad.
What? Mew?
Now we need to
Yeah,
be
you can take
quiet
her off the
this
list.
set.
She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me.
Something odd?
Yeah, something strange, bizarre, unusual.
Because it sounds strange. In your neighborhood.
I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. I'm traumatized for life. Why did you forget to handcuff Shuichi?
You know what I like?
Make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Miu?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's
I'm a
underwear.
shadow.
Even me.
Okay.
You
want to say something, Kaito?
Kaito Momota, luminary of the cross-dressers.
Damn, Kaito.
That'd be a
Ace.
whole different issue.
No,
Catch my
it's
drag
Miu,
show where I'll be
without a doubt.
Stellaris.
Miu and Gonta's
Oh my god,
statements
imagine
prove
him in
it.
drag. Holy shit.
I
Need
can
to look
imagine
up to him a
Kaito
bit,
in drag.
kinda.
Gonta's Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her.
So you traumatized the good noodle too.
Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right?
No, she used her, what she called it, secret woman weapon, and then.
Oh. Gonta was asked to name a woman.
Name a woman.
I'm a woman. I'm a woman. Any woman, yes. I love that video.
Love it.
Alpine, are you here?
Name a woman! No!
Yes, Alpine.
Is Alpine here?
Yes, I am here. Who else? I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see.
Oh God, there it is.
Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Miu?
Well, 'cause, I'm pretty stacked, so I figured I'd take my clothes off so
Pretty
Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
I mean, like, that's not the
Oh, God.
dumbest idea I've heard of.
I think the blood rushed to both
God.
of Gonta's heads
Oh.
because he got super embarrassed.
Miu was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feelings. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
She's a real sad mob milkshake ring lullabies to the
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Jesus
It
Christ.
is unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Miu has an
Danganronpa
actual alibi.
Kiba literally just
Yeah,
said,
it took a while,
bitch.
but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
Wow, she really
We
said.
should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
We can abuse Gonta's
That leaves
PTSD.
By the way,
Kaito and Maki as the only ones.
Guys,
with
please
no
hurry with the trials of chairs spinning faster.
Then one of them must be the culprit.
Terrible velocity.
Oh, that's
Reminds
my
me
fault. I have
somewhat
control
of-
of it.
The culprit, bye.
Oh, I don't know if you guys can like pause the trial
right
for
now
a
is
second,
this
but do you know
woman.
that scene from Austin Powers? I need a young priest and an old priest. Help!
Wait.
Help! Help!
Wait.
Okay.
Doc, how are you doing this with the camera right now?
Spinning.
You're spinning.
No, it's
Not
me,
Doc.
Lawrence. I'm the
Me,
ghost that I'm
Lawrence.
sitting there. Yeah,
Oh, wait, I
I'm
mean,
the ghost.
Now it's calmed down. The camera angle's calmed down.
Hold on!
And as it
Don't
calms down,
decide
just hear
just
me go.
yet.
Sick as a dog.
Let's go. We need me.
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. Is it the gay? I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Oh, no.
What?
Why is everyone in this fucking
We
trial
narrowed
so
it down
corny?
to two people, and one of those two is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Scrum debate?
Is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know
Scrum
you're
debate?
not the culprit, then you can just
Yeah.
accuse the other person.
Yes,
Or you could
that is
lie.
true.
Which means there is one
I'm
person among us
crashing.
who definitely knows who the culprit is.
Can you pause?
Yeah.
I'm waiting. I don't know if it's the type where it's gonna kick me out, but I'm scared.
To that someone who knows, do your
Can,
best
can
to
we
convince
go
us.
back at the text? now?
Work harder.
Yep.
Work
Yeah.
harder.
Where
Boo! It's Kokichi.
There it is.
one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is, yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, you can just accuse the other person. Yes, that is true. Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. That someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder.
Have you heard
Have
of
the
it
two
among us?
argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And
Huh?
you guys talk about cooperation.
Kokichi hit
and teamwork,
Tsumugi with the
but
yeah
you're all
and.
afraid. You're too
He's
scared
doing
to
this
point your
fucking
fingers at
exposition
others,
thing.
so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's
I
feelings?
thought I was going to another close-up.
Oh
If
my
you're planning
gosh,
to
can you
expose
please
a
be
liar,
quiet?
then you have to corner them psychologically.
Wait, what?
I agree.
Only
There's a tiny
then will
little
they reveal their true
finger
self as a
poking out.
liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
Okay, Fuyuhiko.
Go outside.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue
Stop
against
whispering
each
in my
other.
ear.
No more
He's a
pointless
Kokichi
deductions. All we need is for them
Whoa!
to fight for
Whoa!
the liar.
Whoa!
Wow, wow.
So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun. We'll catch the culprit in their lies.
Again, just
when
spitting
we
at the
find
chair.
a
Ow.
contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up. That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys
got
need some help getting
on the
started,
phone.
I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is
What is that
this.
spring?
Ta-da!
Look at my iPhone.
I hold it like
Not
this.
just any Cubs pad,
I-
but the one
I
given
have
to
a
our
happy
latest
face
victim,
while I do it.
Ryoma.
Oh,
When
there's a
we started
Ryoma's cup
investigating,
head.
I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of
I
these
have a
two
pipe
had
bomb.
Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun.
I have a pipe bomb.
One of these two had it.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs
So
to.
who's Kokichi blaming?
Take a guess, everyone.
Maki and Kaito.
Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Oh god, your dots theory is starting to look a little true.
I don't think it's either of those two.
The motive video
I
that
think it's
Ryoma
Kaito's
had.
villains the entire time.
Was it Kaito or Maki's?
When has that stopped them before?
I should know the
How does
answer.
being nice stop you from murdering someone?
Kaito's way too big. to kill somebody.
Didn't he not show up once?
Kaito is way too based.
Kaito is way too
He's
big.
too gay to kill anyone.
Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know. It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
I think you're.
Like he was not looking at Shuichi.
That doesn't make me
What?
cold.
Who's talking to me?
Huh?
Skipper what?
Oh my god.
I don't know. I
You
think you're
said
right here.
something. This is how a
I
debate
don't
should
know.
be. I only brought up the motive video
She
to
was
make you talk.
Maki because she's red and red equals evil.
Red bed.
Excuse me?
I say in my red plaid jacket.
Now that we got the party rolling,
I
let's get
say
you
with
and
my
Kaito
red.
ready to argue.
What?
Why do I have
If you're not the culprit, then that means the
I
other
like
one
typically
is.
speaking, my OC is
Got
or my PFP is very red, but on this
Let's
one
start
I'm
this extreme death debate.
Oh, I got
So
you.
we're both
Tear up
evil.
the other's lies. Rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to
Quit screwing around. We don't need to debate who's a culprit. I'm not the culprit. That's for sure.
It's your mom.
Which means
Kaito, wait.
Barack Obama.
Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he
Maki isn't the culprit either.
I don't care who it is. Get me out
Yeah,
of
I
here.
don't think Maki's actually the culprit because
Oh,
it's
I'm
way too
having
easy.
so much fun.
I love being a bystander.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the
I
culprit?
understand they have a
Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me
It's
or
not-
Maki are the culprit.
I don't think
We need to pick a culprit, Kaito.
I don't think Kokichi's method is really optimal.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know
Both
all our
people are
lives
saying
are on
they're
the
not
line here,
culprit.
right?
That's the thing.
And you're
though, they're
betting
not
our
they're
lives
saying
on just a hunch?
they're not the culprit, but they're also
You
not
don't get
accusing
it.
the other.
This isn't just any hunch. This is
It's
an
a super
official hunch
hunch.
from the Kaito Momota,
So
luminary
basically,
of
they
the
said to
stars.
fucking Kokichi, die.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
Kaito is illogical.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot.
Fuck you too, Tenko.
Might be
So a damned idiot.
Oh my god, Angie.
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
You got
There's
call
no
Luigi
doubt
voice.
about
We
it.
gotta call
I
you an
believe in
idiot.
Maki.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
I'm still suspicious of Angie.
I don't gotta base it on
Based-
anything.
Based on
No
what?
matter where the clues point.
Angie.
In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I
No,
believe
that's
or
not how that's not how
Whether I
that works.
want to believe or not. That's the only thing that
I
matters.
just gotta believe.
So you do not
He's
have
like
any evidence.
Parappa.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming
Kaito,
from.
you're a robot.
'Cause
Use
I
some
want to
fucking
believe in
logic.
Himiko too.
You're a robot.
You're a robot, Kaito. Or not Kaito,
Me
Tivo.
too.
Use a fucking some logic magic.
Use a lie detector.
Use your lie detector.
I
Yeah.
understand
Well,
that.
the thing is,
Wanting
he's
to
a
believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that
How do I
has no
install Windows
place in a
10 on
class
Kaito?
Idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Thank you, Gonta.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
Damn. No wonder I play Kaito.
It's
Oh.
true. Kaito is an idiot. It's not what a class
Yeah,
trial
but
is
he's our,
about.
but he's our
It's
idiot.
okay to be
Supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right?
No, no.
An absurdist piece of art.
Why?
I don't
Why
know
do
what
you
I'm
trust me,
saying.
Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the
Why do you trust me? Is it because you're gay?
I believe in you. I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
It's the placebo,
What?
placebo effect, probably.
I want to do it for the funny, Shuichi.
Oh,
I
that's
want
why
to
you
do it
gotta
for the
blame
funny,
each other.
Shuichi.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede?
No.
I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
Sure, I might die. Sure,
if it
I
was for
might
the
get
funny,
betrayed, but
it's all
you know,
worth it.
Fuck it.
If I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Sure, I might get stabbed in the back, but you know
Trust
what?
my
Fuck
logic.
it.
Maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too.
Real man's gotta be a
Yeah.
little stupid.
It'll work out in the end. So,
Okay.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaito, right?
What's that
Making
voice
us
line
think with
called?
our hearts.
What?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
I would never
I-
doubt the
I
ultimate
guess
Linking Maki
detective.
or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on,
Oh, well, you
Shuichi.
clearly
I
don't
knew
follow
I picked a
the
good sidekick.
U.S. laws.
Sidekick.
Well, they're
By the way,
in
You don't have
Japan,
to
so
I'm a detective, but I'm in training.
True.
I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
Actually, I actually know that.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting
I'm
either
professional
of them?
idiot.
Unless you
Ultimate
have
idiot.
evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
damn.
It's
What the
not like
fuck are
I owe
these
that idiot a
survivors doing,
favor
huh?
or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
What happened?
Seriously,
Playing Dead by
enough's
Daylight?
enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
Yeah, I've been playing Dead by Daylight this whole
What are
time.
you trying to
Alright.
say,
He's
Maki?
saying stop.
Good luck with that.
I didn't want
Thank
to
you.
say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
Yeah, you need
So
to
I'll
have some
tell
voice
you.
lines.
I kill
Let's be relevant, babe.
I kill
I
children.
met
What
up
do you
with
want me to
Ryoma during
say?
nighttime yesterday.
Are you William Afton?
Yes.
Are you the
What?
man behind the swamp?
Are you William Afton? Yes, Shuichi. What?
They're
So
playing
Ryoma was
Pokemon.
still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's
Yeah, that's
wrong,
nighttime.
because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true,
Gone.
then we have no
Day
basis
10 or
for
9.
suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them because they know
So
how
you mean to
alibis
tell
for
me
those
Ryoma
times.
committed suicide?
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around. You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
I thought she
Why
was
did
just gonna
Maki
say
wait until
yes.
now to mention that?
She did have yes in her sentence.
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true.
Maki,
We
did
don't
you
have all the
gaslight
facts.
gatekeep girl
But
bosses?
why would Maki say that now of all times?
That class trial
I
scroll is
trust her
annoying the shit
innocence.
out of me.
I should believe her statement. But should I?
Class trial
Intermission. Intermission.
I'm gonna head out soon, like around 10:30.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
Doc.
I'ma head out.
Okay.
I'm gonna head out.
I'll go
Yeah,
to
we're
break from
scheduling
this.
it.
I'm joking.
Is that what
Not
mean?
Kaito.
Yeah, what?
Trial's over. Everyone go home.
Everyone
Made
go
enough
home.
money to
Man,
pay for the
fuck,
game.
man,
The
fuck this
chairs.
trial.
Dang dongers ran out of
Oh, by the way, I have to
fucking
set
profit.
the chair quick. There we go. Enjoy that,
Vote.
bitch.
I'm Kurt. Please. The chair has stopped. Keep it stopped.
Stop. Hold up. God damn it.
He's trying to restart the chair. Help.
We'll be fine.
One-a-dum. You fix it.
God damn it,
You
train.
split the max speed.
No! No!
Yeah,
It
okay.
seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I don't think we're done yet.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Well, wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet.
Hey,
Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke?
Yeah.
It hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember Monotaro. Uh-oh.
Aw, man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Wow. I didn't know. Expect you to get all worked up over such a small lie.
It's a lie.
You guys are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
Oh, wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet.
Yeah, who killed Rantaro? Wait, what?
That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful?
Listen, everybody has R's in their name. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Tsumugi.
Not Monophony.
Another shocking truth revealed.
We just like
Back to
completely
square
proved you
one.
wrong.
Square one? If Square won, they wouldn't have got eaten
Are
by
you
the
saying their
competition.
full names
After
or
that terrible movie,
Kokichi
they had
doesn't
no other
have it?
choice.
Wow, what does
Kokichi.
that mean?
Kaito
means he
Momota.
doesn't want to get involved in another
Mitochondria
pointless
is the
argument.
powerhouse of
What's
the
that
cell.
wind?
This one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says.
Kaede Akamatsu.
She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details,
Angie
how will we know for
Yonaga.
sure?
Alter your
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar,
Himiko,
pants on fire.
Yumeno.
You're one to talk.
Just ignore that
K1VO.
lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
Shut
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He
I got
visited
a
me at my
headache.
research lab.
Alright,
He wanted me to show him the
night,
motive video
TJ.
that I received.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Motive video?
Okay, no, I gotta go.
If Ryoma
I
came to
gotta-
ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
Some people like to say help the sex. Well, I just hit people.
Correct?
Dies. Just literally
Does
dies.
this mean you and
After
Ryoma
this
received
trial,
one
can we
another's
immediately
motive
sleep
video?
with someone?
What?
Wait, what?
And, like after the trial, that night, can we
It will be rather depressing.
No.
Why?
Unfortunately, you can't. It's only during free time event days.
Damn it.
I actually didn't check the one I got,
How
so
long
I
does
wouldn't
it
know.
Don't worry, you won't be in the mood for fucking.
Okay, good. The chair is moving slow.
Maki admitted
Wait, why
earlier
is the
that she
chair moving
hadn't
slow
checked
while
her
they're
Cubs
talking
pad.
about sex?
Oh,
Why
wait
did
a
Ryoma
minute.
think that
I
Maki had his
didn't set
motive
this
video?
right.
No!
If he went
What
around
name?
looking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
Not the chair.
He never asked me. He
Just
probably never
everyone
asked
while
you
they're
guys
talking,
either,
they're just seeing
right?
the chair spin at high speed.
Then,
Of
who
course.
was it that told
Korekiyo just
Ryoma about
looking with
his Cubs
like-
pad?
Oh, this
What
is
is there?
good.
That chair
This
spinning.
is
Who
wonderful.
told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad.
This is better than the dungeon back home.
It was Rantaro.
I can't
It's
believe we
you.
got the lead singer of Def Leppard
That would be
to do the
I
vocals
know.
for Spillways.
I have dinner.
Dinner.
Oh, fuck. Pardon me. Cub pads! Gotta catch 'em all! I haven't got the pads that belong to the
Gotta
people who
catch
aren't
them all,
here!
gotta catch them all.
Lock picking
Gotta catch them all,
pro.
gotta catch them all.
This one's Pikachu!
Do you have a Greninja in there?
Can I get a
big is
Charmander
your-
for my suffering?
How big is your Pokemon army?
You will get a Trubbish.
How big is your
I'm fine
Pokemon
with
army?
that.
Did you really catch them all, Kokichi?
One that's having stomach issues.
Ah.
Barack Obama.
You watch their motive video.
So you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What
I
happened
mean-
then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his
Maybe.
motive video.
Was the
I told Ryoma
Please,
just to
lady,
take it
I
from my
understand,
room.
but just
I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I
Show me
declined.
my motive video,
And
now
that's
you show
pretty
me
much it.
yours.
Father, where can I go on my own?
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes. Those who believe shall be saved.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Well then.
What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma? You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
Okay. The Monster
No,
Factory did.
we
William
cannot be too
Birkin.
sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki
What is
did
the
meet,
Monster Factory,
it does not
anyway?
mean it was during nighttime yesterday. So you still
Monster
suspect
Factory?
me?
Yeah.
I am saying it could still
McElroy
be a
series?
possibility.
No, I'm talking
If there
about
is still a small
like
chance
the
of you
voice
being the
actor's
culprit,
behavior
then I
getting
cannot
Monster
trust
Factory.
you
Like,
entirely.
is it like a?
Oh, they're a company that,
Because
that
everyone's
that
lives
gets
are at
metal
stake.
singers voice
Then
acting
which
jobs.
is it? A lie
Oh,
or not
okay.
lie?
That's how
She's not
Mirai
lying.
got
Can't you
voice
tell just by
Yuichi.
looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now.
I still cannot believe one of
This
my
is a
favorite
world
metal
of
singers
lies
from
and
one of my
betrayal.
favorite bands.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say
Is
depressing
what your
things.
fucking awesome album, Imaginary Sonoscape by
I
Sa.
find
by
Maki's
Sai.
testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said
Solo that
before, a
comprised
liar like me
entirely
knows
of
their
baby
own
laughter.
kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with
It's
Ryoma during
terrifying.
nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Are we in a split decision here?
Is it a lie or the truth?
Are we
A lie or
This is
in
the
a
turning point.
Are we in a
This
scrum
will
debate?
change the fate of this case.
Scrum debate?
And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it.
Oh,
I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did.
Scrum debate? Aw.
Non-stop.
I am sad.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that
I'll reveal the truth.
I'll reveal the truth. With a lie.
I might not be able to
got
prove they
libel
met,
and libel
but I
it right
can prove
first
Maki
time.
wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been
Should have been
Ryoma.
brought up earlier.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true.
Ryoma Hoshi.
If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death,
Sleep in
should
heavenly
be able to believe
peace.
him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Belief shall set you free!
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
I shift Shuichi X and no one will stop me. What the hell?
Okay, I'm just gonna do a thing real quick. Stay perfectly still, Cornick.
Bruh.
Stop beating up the ghost.
I'm not beating up the ghost. I'm beating up Nick.
I didn't even say I agree with that.
You're doing it in the cornmeal. He's not corn, he's cornmeal.
What up, sounds? By the way, Arda, are you back? Good? Okay.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Dick cheese?
What? That's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
What a
Himiko
terrible
tries.
title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your
Not again!
Hell yeah!
A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again?
Scrum debate. Scrum debate.
is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds. Yippee! We've been waiting for this.
Yippee!
Jeez. We gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Shut up, yes.
Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. If we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail.
Let's opinion.
Man. Look, Mom, I'm flying.
Fly! Take flight!
I'm just looking up like, oh, thank God they won't have me spinning.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Let me
Did
just
the
hit the
culprit move the
button.
body just before the morning announcement?
Just a really faint.
I was in front
Angie.
of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko.
Right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
The rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this.
I
You might
got
be able
this!
to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
You
But shouldn't we
dumbass.
trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko.
It's okay.
Tenko.
We have Shuichi's testimony too.
Oh god, crash mine.
Wait.
Hey!
This is our answer!
You boy!
Okay, so
It's true that you cannot
I'm
enter
keeping
the gym
track
at
how many
nighttime,
times that
but a
Kibo
corpse
joined
could.
Shuichi's side, so this is
I
his
am
second
positive
time.
that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
What a good boy. I love him.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by.
I swear to
Curtains might
God,
have
if
been
Kibo joined the
closed,
other side,
but
I'm
the
disowning
window
him.
was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However,
So when Scrum
I'm also
debate's
positive
over,
the pane dividing
do
the piranha tank
all the
was set up
podiums just
beforehand.
drop down super fast?
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window. The window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
Gentlemen, not
They used the
chuck
ladder
dead
in the
bodies.
gym.
Gonta's not
You
the
tested it
ultimate
out while you were
basketball
investigating,
player.
Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
Gonta's
The
fucking
culprit just
balling.
needed to put the body through the window to pull it
fucking
off,
balling.
right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because it doesn't reach the window.
That's it. The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage.
What about all the shit that was in the pool?
And there is nothing on the pool side of the...
Not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully
Gonta a guy
to
or a
prevent
girl?
the glass pane
Guy.
from shifting.
Gonta's a guy.
I was about to say, I was like, I thought Gonta was a guy.
Got it, musclehead? Even if we
Got it,
injected tons of
musclehead.
steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
Blow him all away with the truth. Shuichi
Actually,
takes out his
don't know
gun.
that yet.
What? You're not the only one with magic
Culprit
missile.
definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
I know.
Motherfucker. Bitch.
Don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really
He's having a
matters how the
panic
body
attack.
got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
What is this?
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet?
That's strange. Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Gonta, yes.
No
It's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
Well then.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move
I know
with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Nino?
Himiko under the bridge?
We can determine where this all started. We can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
And this is why he killed kids.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's
Where you're at
nothing
the
in his
club
room
and
that
you're
could collect
debating
enough
someone.
water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilet? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
Shit, I could do it.
The only place that fits is the pool.
No, that's wrong. Allow me to cut through those words. Oh wait.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder.
Good night, Doc.
Ryoma was
Night,
killed
Doc.
Good night, Doc.
How about a kiss? Good luck.
No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Oh.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together.
Is my funny voice?
Morning after.
Is my not funny voice Sonya?
Your mirror and lip
Yeah.
before I quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Only after you leave do I realize how
Drag
much
race
you really
reference?
mean to me.
Drag
Being so
and
gloomy.
this
This is the year of the Jets.
Fuck the Patriots.
What?
This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
0 to 4. 0 to 4.
It's all about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets.
Anyway,
It's not
we
about the
can
money,
conclude it's
Spider-Man.
impossible for him
About
to
the
have drowned.
swagger.
The Mets, baby. The Mets,
Love the
baby.
Mets.
Love
Love
me
the
the
Mets.
Mets.
But no one ever
Where
talked
was
about
Ryoma killed
possi-
if not pool? Is there other place
possible-
where water can be stored?
No one talked about the
was
possible RuPaul's
killed.
drag race reference.
I know there's some kind of clue.
I doubt it was a Drag Race reference.
Water is stored in balls.
I can hit each individual balls for money.
This is it.
Neo.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
I believe those scratch marks were
This is
caused
it.
by the James Sunderland that was running.
the handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured
That
Ryoma.
piranha is pogging.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Stop!
But
You're
how
scaring
did
Tenko.
culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Why is there a light?
Damn, that's a
No
sick
full of
one.
Peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you laugh.
Peanut butter
Tsumugi.
squid.
The fuck are you talking about?
What the actual
So we all
fuck are
agree
you talking
Ryoma
about?
was drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
Peanut
That
butter.
sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
But to be honest, piranhas eating stuff looks interesting.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's
Shogeki
fucking
no
research
Soma.
lab.
But how did the culprit
Ryoma's
carry his body
fucking-
to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
Food Wars.
It's actually not far at all. Although perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Peanut butter squid.
Was there a shortcut?
That's a lot of piranhas.
What shortcut between Roma's lab and the gym did the culprit use? Who died?
I'm not dead yet. I'm still spinning at the chair.
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab.
Yeah, look at those piranhas
And
go.
on top of that, The window faced the pool.
watching piranhas.
You could see the gem straight
Yeah, I'm watching
across.
piranhas eat. I don't know.
Think a culprit
I
dropped
thought he was
Ryoma's
stating that
body
like
into
5
the
seconds
pool
ago.
area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete.
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed
I
earlier.
don't think that's how that works.
The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right. I apologize. I must go on a journey to reflect on this.
We keep hitting
Tenko
dead ends
worships
since we don't
women.
know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer.
Ooh, look at those piranhas go.
To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, we have to figure out how to get from the third floor window to the
ouch.
gym.
That's pretty fucked up.
Alright then. I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psych Taxi will start up. The objective of this one is to get the
I can't wait to hit some prostitutes in my taxi.
Picking up letter keeps folding around. You can complete the question. Once you completed the question, you
ready?
head toward the escort. That is the correct answer.
You ready?
Smart
Here
answer,
we
you
go.
Get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage. When scanning dangerous, use spacebar to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Please drive safely. Enjoy the ride. Please respond at your earliest convenience.
Here
we go.
Did Makoto have a logic dive, or am I misremembering?
Fucking vaporwave shit. Holy shit.
And also
That is
the
so
music
crazy.
slaps.
Is this Hotline Miami?
This is my new favorite movie.
Why does it look like Hotline Miami Mario Kart Edition?
Playing Hotline Miami while on crack.
Hold up, I need.
Alright, Neo, there's no way you can miss. It's literally a straight road. I lied. There's a turn. The body was brought from where? Chicken time.
Do you want to keep this? Keep this? Should I keep this on?
I'm good with it.
I just heard either good or boob.
I said good. Why would I say boob?
No, not you. I'm talking about this crazy taxi.
Oh. I was about to say, I was like, why would I say boob?
Why did the bot stop?
The bot is having issues.
You know, if we stop, could we like possibly see what's on those billboards? Because I'm really interested on what.
Oh, it's what's her name?
Yeah, it's showing like one of the.
Oh, it's
panels of
Angie.
Crazy taxi.
The body was brought to the gym from where? Thinking time. I'm about to hit a prostitute. Watch out.
Have some consideration.
I know there's a Bad Religion song in there.
Have some consideration. Skipper, that's literally what Shuichi is doing. Now, this just looks like Tron. Oh boy. I am.
Hanako, am I allowed to get out of the spitting death chair yet?
No, you stay in there.
I am.
I've thrown up. Bro, I've thrown up 3 times. Gonta's just staring at the goo. Just scarring them worse with me than the murder.
I'm not scared at all.
This is throw up. The closest thing I have to throw up.
am excited and dreading for Tron 3. Did I just saw
Run over Monokuma instead. Run over Monokuma.
Statement alone where he's
Chicken time.
The dungeon at home has seen far worse fluids.
You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Monokuma, spin the chair. It's a more pleasant experience.
Yes, spin it.
Just having it pause because Arda died.
No, I'm not. I'm not dead.
Oh, no, you died. I did. I thought you did.
I'm alive.
It connects.
It connects.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly
50
from his
piranhas
lab
versus
to
a
the gym.
goldfish. Oh no.
Directly?
Story
Don't
did
tell
like
me they threw the body
3
from window
song
to window.
changes.
You're good.
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
Baseball, Leon?
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Does Bryce Paperman voice anybody in
With
here?
this equipment,
No.
you can connect the two
Oh.
windows and move the body to the gym.
Damn, they literally just said
Wait.
fuck you.
Couldn't they just use the inner tube and that net wire or whatever to make a makeshift pulley? Jesus Christ.
Going to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Actua can reveal. What mysterious
It's gonna
mystery?
go far, kid? I could have sworn it did.
During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Actua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
I know my ropes.
According to the
Korekiyo.
sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
Thank God we got a human
Pool is
calculator.
only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait,
Dog.
who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Oh yeah,
Another
one
rope.
more thing.
There was only one, though.
Gonta also knows his ropes,
Then
too.
it impossible. Sorry.
No, I'm sure there was another rope. Or at least something that could be used as a rope.
Wait.
Ow, ow, ow! Son of a bitch!
The cave?
Ooh, this is on beat.
This is
Kinda.
it. The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
Whoa!
How long is
Sounds
it?
like a paused on Dark Tide?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so
Okay.
first,
You
culprit
go,
hang
Gonta.
rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side
You okay?
and tie cable to other window.
Entirely sure.
Then, After tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
Okay, if you hear any loud snapping, it's my ankle. Ah!
That helped culprit make one rope that reached both windows.
Ah! Come off my leg, you fool! You useless appendage!
You're so knowledgeable.
Not what I call it.
It's nothing. Gonta used ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did
See,
connect the
Gonta
windows with a rope,
See,
they can't
Gonta knows
carry a
his
body
ropes
on
too.
just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my
Huh?
case, it's 100% inspiration.
You got it.
Are you
Just
sure?
Tell us already.
Huh?
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the
Joke's
other.
on you,
like
Miu.
Tarzan.
Thomas
The
Edison
body would reach the
hated.
gym window, but it wouldn't land in
I'm
the
not making
piranha
that joke.
tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Damn.
Hey.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Has a class that uses
Kokichi,
black books?
Are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. We're definitely onto something.
What,
It's true that
me?
the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. There would have only had one shot at it. No second chances.
Lucio O's.
Now, obviously, the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning, they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible.
Oh yeah.
Problem is, how did they get near it?
Gundam texted me
What?
12 minutes ago.
What?
I went back to my fucking Chrome and I immediately saw an updated message.
Let me know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows.
Alpine got his.
He said he turned on free DMs. Sick. I can now text him for free. He said, remind me tomorrow if you don't get the video. by
Wait,
then."
who? Wait, who?
Chris, Gundam's VA.
Alpine. Alpine's gonna get his share now.
And then I need to
Yeah,
edit
turn
that.
on free DMs. That's so sweet of him.
Should I answer?
I don't. Well,
Like just acknowledging.
yeah, just acknowledge it.
We got a private hotline to Gundam to knock it.
Somehow the culprit used that to move the body in, and were close to the window themselves.
I don't know what to say.
To make that work, they had to have used something else. I mean, you don't have to.
But I want to say at the end again, thank you so much. But like, what do I say before then?
Just say thank you.
Yeah. Just say thank you.
But what would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
It took 15 Monokumas to
Listen
set
up.
the stage.
Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
I don't want
It
to
all starts
ruin
with
this
you.
like sweet drawing, but they forgot to draw Kaito's image.
You go, Saihara.
You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event.
Doesn't Kaito
And then
have
together,
like
we're gonna save
something
everyone.
red on his shirt?
Well, no, that's more at the bottom of his shirt. So.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I
We'll
believe
see.
in you. So
We'll
I'm
see
gonna
about
leave
that.
the rest to you.
We'll see about that in a few seconds.
Okay, I can do this.
See, I'm not insane.
I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the ropes to move the body between the windows. Think. Come on, think.
Think. Oh look, Hangman's Gambit.
La 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 la.
This isn't new nor is it improved.
Why you prefer?
Excuse me.
Way.
Why?
I see now. Railway.
Are we almost at insanity
That's
time?
it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to
I'm
move the
already
body.
insane because I'm busy sitting here spinning.
Way, huh? Are you sure about that? Damage or something?
I know. No, exactly. And I'm just like,
We need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that.
No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. In scenes where you have to deduce an image, Mind Mine will begin. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. In the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the mouse to remove the cursor and left-click to erase the pieces. Pieces will be erased when 2 or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces on top of the object are gone, you can select an object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will take damage. If there's just one piece left, you can repeatedly left-click on it to break it. But that will incur a time penalty, so don't just go clicking like crazy.
Yeah, Neo.
It might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. Thank you for your understanding.
Somehow Neo made, like last time we played this, Neo made this so much harder than it had to be.
What?
Yeah. Neo's actually like looking at you just like, damn, don't have to call me out like that.
Fuck. Where the fuck? Oh, it's over. Oh, stupid.
I heard there's one Richard Nixon in the background.
What the fuck is this game?
No, it was in the back of someone's mic. It was like audio.
It's the inner tube.
You heard it. Someone
the rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
I can't be the only one.
I think you're the only one.
The inner tube?
What are you talking about? Something's going crazy.
Well, I've been spinning in a chair for the past half hour.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side?
Stop! Don't kill me!
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made
not
a rope
watch my
by
profanity.
hanging
I just
the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
What? You keep hearing president names, it's weird.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
Glider.
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body.
You have to choose which one lives or dies, Spider-Man.
On the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully.
Right on the rope again, like
Finally,
a tightrope.
they removed the rope from the window.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it either.
I'm gonna say this.
Well, when
I
you
like
put
the
it
Amazing
like that,
Spider-Man 2 glider.
It certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway.
That being said, I also like the Spider-Man 3 glider.
Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Slide. Zip line.
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
No.
Monosuke made a oopsie.
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire
It
leg!
sounds like so
Cut it out. I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Come on.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what
Oh,
you
God
get
damn it.
for acting like a big shot all the time.
Now your chance to be a big shot.
Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
Bullying each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Monodum's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism
Wait, then
was
that means that
complicated, wouldn't it be
it
hard to
broke.
put it all away?
Because then it fell in the pool.
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's room, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from
What
the
do you
pool
mean
window would be the
Kiyotaka
final step.
Ishimaru is Monotaro?
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious.
They can't take it out because you can't get in the pool.
So, Irida.
That's it.
Yeah.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't. Because this took place
Do you
at
know
nighttime.
who voices Monodum?
No.
Byakuya.
Yeah,
Which one's Monodon again?
the green one.
The robot.
Oh, that's why I like him.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
Get the fuck away from me. No go. I will not get on your dick. You won't get on my dick. There will be no dicks involved.
Is so low.
I am.
Byakuya.
So confused about
Even
that
if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope.
Toko, get away from me, you
The
psycho
steep
bitch.
angle the rope would be at would make it
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope
Don't
would
make
work.
that noise ever again.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
For the rules, I have money.
What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake. This was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Ah, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid?
You put
Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my
Main
sidekick here is
event.
on a roll
Yeah.
right now, so I'll let him take this.
Making his way to the ring.
Ah, okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Why are you asking me?
Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
You
That's
got
right.
this. You
I
got
believe
this,
it all to you,
assistant.
Shuichi.
You do all the work for me.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work.
You say he's
This
the
whole setup
sidekick,
would
and
have had
yet
been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows down the list of suspects. All right.
who is it?
No idea.
Who spent time in the gym earlier?
Oh fuck, I don't know.
And they mentioned it before earlier in the trial.
Keep going.
Give us your Iodine. Give us your wildest guess.
You're me.
What?
It was me. I did it.
What? You're not.
Yeah, that.
Okay, give us a less wild. Give us a less wild one.
I don't remember what they said. I'm trying to remember.
Same. Bro, I have no idea.
Okay, I'll give the. Should I narrow it down?
15 seconds.
You got
have
15 seconds.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Just pick.
Mommy.
It has to be you.
What?
So,
You. There's
Doc-
one more
so
thing I
Doc
still
did
have to
spoil it
confirm.
earlier.
But
Oh.
Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Wait,
I don't know if he meant it. What did he say?
he saw that they were going after Kirumi, and he was like, "Oh, did we already figure it out?" I was like, "Well,
Oh,
What? Why was it her?
What?
yes, we'll see.
Kirumi?
is mommy going to die?" No.
So Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty.
Mommy, how could you?
Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case,
Stop being so
then I will
sus.
have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
I am willing
I will
to
refute your
grind this whole
accusations with
bout
all my
past to
might,
get the knight's
for
helmet.
everyone's sake.
Ooh, right.
Stop. Silvernas, don't stop. Don't celebrate now. Don't stop.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
That's not true. I go to bed at 3
I have evidence
p.m.
that proves you're the
Oh.
culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
Dog.
Ryoma could have totally shared, didn't he?
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Why didn't you do the vine boom?
I need to implicate herself. My logic
Why
has
is
to be
your official WWE account posting about Jay White?
There's a
Max,
whole
I'm
other
gonna
voice
voice
on.
change you.
I just have to stay calm and find it.
I did not understand a
of course,
single
am
thing of
not
that
the
because of your
culprit.
voice changer.
The crime was.
Why is an official WWE account posting about Jay
Most
White?
of us do not have.
What's Jay White? Who's Jay what?
The
Shit.
Switchblade.
Oh wait, that hit?
Jay
Okay.
White is a wrestler from Japan.
Good job.
Who has been wrestling in Japan
I
for
don't
the
know how
last
that
few
hit.
years.
Ah!
Maybe we can't
Hitbox is
prove
weird.
everyone's alibi, but we can still pinpoint the culprit.
How so?
Last night, Kaito and I heard Maki speaking with Ryoma. But I haven't mentioned what happened after. Kirumi, any thoughts?
Did you return to your respective dorm rooms?
Yes.
Oh God.
I did. But I couldn't fall asleep, so I was awake
Ooh,
until
I sucked
morning,
there a little bit too hard.
which allowed me to hear a certain sound in the night.
Certain sound?
Last night, I heard the sound of someone leaving their room
It's
and
honking
exiting
time.
the dorm. And after some time, I heard the sound of them returning.
Could it have been the culprit? But all you heard was a sound?
No, it was
That
a
doesn't mean
shoe.
You know who made it.
Indeed, it doesn't. But I didn't hear the sound of someone going down the stairs, which must mean that whoever left has a room on the first floor. No one on the second floor left the dorm that night.
So everyone on the second floor has an alibi? You cannot determine the culprit with just that.
On the contrary, once we rule out the second
On the
floor,
contrary,
we know
I'm the
who
ultimate
culprit is.
detective.
Because preparing the ropeway required time to be spent in the gym. It's extremely likely that the culprit helped set up the magic show. In short, Himiko, Angie, Kaito, or Kirumi.
I see. So among the four, the only one
So
with a room
just-
on the
she's
first
just
floor
sewing
of the
the
dorms
curtains.
is.
Yes,
Hey,
only
Kornick,
Kirumi.
Yeah.
the bastards canceled Doom Patrol.
Oh, I know.
Very
I saw
elegant.
that earlier.
But my lie was certainly plausible. Will they buy it?
I'm going to commit violence. I mean, they could keep
Sound, huh? Well,
Doom Patrol.
I hear a
Fuck
load of
you.
BS. But unfortunately for you, Kirumi, your time's up. We already know you're the only one capable of setting all this up. Right, Shuichi?
Well, that was an unexpected assist.
Right. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
So Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Oh, hi.
Ooh.
Oh, hey.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Ooh. Ooh. Flop, flop,
If
flop.
it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey,
Whoa,
hey,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
hey, hey, hey!
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Social cues.
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
Her beloved?
I am so sorry for making
Another
such a mess.
Mikan situation?
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Yes, really.
I hear Angie in the voice filter.
So please believe me.
Do I?
I am not the culprit.
No.
Yeah.
I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
Perfectly,
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best.
Dog.
She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
What?
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah.
Huh?
Maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am—
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Now we're gonna have
Won't
another.
you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this
She has the same
because I
role
want to
as
protect everyone.
Kaede.
Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
What truth? All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
That's big words coming from...
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far,
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because, like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you
Getting
becoming
agitated.
increasingly erratic?
Yeah.
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Filter! The voices are coming through the filter.
Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything.
Mash, please turn off your voice changer.
Mass went away.
Oh, fuck.
So that's probably why it's so loud.
Away.
I'll make it all clear now.
Away! Argument
You are
armament.
incorrect.
That's a
Oh.
nice
What
armor
is
you
this
got there.
I forgot how this shit works.
Ah. Okay.
Continue to confuse
WWW.
everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
First 3 in a row.
What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. Ah! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it.
What are those shoes?
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
What are those?
You do not have any
Armor
evidence.
shoes.
You are only providing us with
weird.
speculation.
They look weirder than Miu stilettos.
Why must you
He
interfere?
has stilettos.
Yeah.
I completely understand your reasoning,
And they look completely off with the
but
rest
I
of
will
her boobs.
never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. What is that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here.
This is
I'm
the
not to
end.
see those weird shoes anymore.
What the fuck?
What?
The
The
piece of
fuck?
fabric came from Kirumi's
Neo?
black glove.
What was that?
What?
How do you feel about that?
Boobers.
Did you just say boobies?
Yes.
Kirumi's glove?
I thought Angie was gonna say Kirumi's boobies for a
If the
second.
culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been
Wee!
a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't
Oh, hey, man.
burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and...
You're 5.
And it fell into
some
pool?
useless charms.
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
Or maybe she would have been
The
resistant
gloves
enough
on your
to
hands
just go
now. I take it
barehanded.
they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
If Kirumi didn't wear her gloves and just did it barehanded, there would have been like
Well,
2
Kirumi,
more suspects.
will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
One more. No.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Korekiyo was abducted and Miu was
In the
in
end,
her
just
skipping
like
the
them,
courtyard.
I'm scared of revealing the truth. Doesn't mean that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Let's see.
Dum bum 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 bum.
Carried the rope, rubber, and a tube. Piranha. Piranha. Kind of eepy.
Oh my god, that scared me. Holy shit.
What? Zero. Lemon.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
No, mommy's gonna die. This sucks.
No.
We did her
we haven't
free
gotten to the
time.
crazy part yet.
What do you mean?
What the hell does that mean?
Well, I'm terrified. That's what Danganronpa does to a motherfucker.
Apparently.
I only played one game of Danganronpa and this is what happened.
This game already broke me in the first fucking trial.
Oh, you'll continue to break.
I just want to know what kind of breaking a 6-hour-long trial is.
It's gonna be a lot.
Oh, the final trial's a lot. Like, even for a final trial, it's a lot. It goes off the rails, hits several houses, and doesn't stop. It is a runaway train of a trial.
All aboard the choo-choo train. Choo-choo train. All aboard the choo-choo train. All aboard.
This is the truth of the case.
Danganronpa.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on
Look at them shaking.
Twisted magic.
Look at Kiba.
Tenko and Kibo shaking.
Wait, Kibo's shaking?
Yeah.
Kibo's not shaking. Oh,
yeah.
what?
Look at
Piranha.
The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
Korekiyo looks so disappointed.
He's like, God damn it.
God
In truth,
damn it.
this
the
shit
murder
again.
began last night around 8:55 p.m.
Safe word.
While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance
Remember,
to be alone.
folks, this is why consent and safe words are important.
It was then that the culprit
worse,
used
they
the
practice
ladder to
autoerotic
reach the
asphyxiation.
piranha tank
On their own.
and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank.
Piranha.
I mean, you can.
Fish. Fish.
They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one
It's
side of the
autoerotic
tank.
asphyxiation, not autoerotic, full of air, full of lung full of air.
Bojack did
Now,
that.
You said something
the
like that
culprit
in the,
took the
in the
rope from the
first,
stage
in the
wing
first
in the
playthrough.
gym.
During the body discovery.
Imagine someone dying in Danganronpa
And
because
used
of
the ladder once
autoerotic
more,
asphyxiation.
this time to climb up to the gym's window.
Why are you a robot?
So you're Jungle Queen.
You got your filter on.
Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
Ryoma Hoshi.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
No, I'm depressed.
All the pieces were in place.
Excuse.
The culprit was ready to murder.
Ryoma, turn around!
Ryoma, turn around.
First,
Ow!
the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Oh!
You know what sucks?
Then
Ryoma
they put
could have
the
killed her.
handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists.
Maids, am I right? They sneak up behind you and they hit you with a
and shoved
bat.
his head into the sink filled with water.
Well,
from the water and the pain of drowning,
bye, Chris.
Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead.
Your brother.
The culprit's plan had only just begun.
Yep.
Man, I love screaming at nighttime when it's late. Jesus fuck.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
Grit.
The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit...
I like how
pulled
the
cable,
blackened
bringing out
doesn't
the
look all that creepy like in the first two.
They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope.
Rope me, Daddy.
After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
Remember, folks, never trust people wearing gloves.
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key
What are you
pieces of
arguing
evidence,
about?
the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
The anger that I can't do anything.
I've had rope burns like that before, and it's not nice.
And that's
carpet
the whole
burn.
story.
That sucked.
Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Mommy, no.
That's such a cool heart of Shuichi.
Yeah.
Am I right, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid?
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
I need a lawyer.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a
Okay,
mommy
Togami.
taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
Come on, Mouse.
It's voting time!
Mia, vote for someone else for the funny. Come on.
No, I can't.
Vote for yourself. I like how she just has choose. She has a lot of choose.
It seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Why give you the option to vote for yourself if you ain't gonna do it?
Mommy is dead. No.
Mommy.
Oh wait, you did vote for yourself.
In one free time event,
Kirumi voted for me.
Oh.
She didn't want to be called mommy. She's a normal high school student like everyone else.
Give her, you know, fun. If I want to call her mommy, I'm calling her mommy. You can't stop me.
Mother.
Mother.
Yeah, look at all those coins. All the more money to spend on gambling.
Stop trying to gamble everything.
Oh my!
Oh my! You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Yay!
Yay!
Bravo!
Bravo!
Hey,
Girls back behind the wall! Phew! Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all!
Yeah, exactly.
Why? Why did it have to be Kirumi?
Yeah.
Yeah. Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait! How can you be so calm about it?
No way. But Gonta no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone.
Shit's bananas like that
Kirumi
sometimes.
is also culprit.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey. How long have you been lying to us?
The truth is,
I love Angie.
Dang.
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
No!
Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry.
Shush, shush, shush.
Oh, wait, fuck, Alpine's not here.
Yeah.
She never was your fucking mom!
Damn it.
She was my mom. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. Hey, Kirumi. Tell me why.
I ain't nothing but heartbreak.
Tell me why.
I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Excuse me, what?
It's a parody.
I don't want to hear you say that I murdered Ryoma Hoshi.
I'll put it in muted. I'll put it in.
Please no.
I'm just gonna provide the link, or to music, Copy link. I'm gonna put it in music time.
You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, centered creatures.
That's why I hate humans. They burn out the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from.
You're not.
I'll never forgive humans.
No way! But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
It's Miu.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Enough of the commentary already!
Say.
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings towards this simply another falsehood? Why are all my characters talking all in a row?
I know, there's so many.
I'm getting so confused.
All the people who were supposed to be here voicing aren't here, so I have to pull like quintuple duty. No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie, too?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know?
Can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset because of the people important to you?
You mean like from the Moda video? So Kirumi watched hers after all?
Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that is not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Let it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this overcome. This outcome.
Please, Kirumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you are all so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
Well, yeah. But you know.
No more lies then. You better tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes.
Amami.
Yes, I understand.
That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video.
As I thought, you did indeed watch her video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video?
Alright, Kokichi.
Alright, that's up.
It was me.
Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
It was
What
me.
are you saying? Raising their hands need to close their eyes.
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone.
Huh? You didn't trade with anyone, then how'd you see your motive video?
Hey.
Perhaps Kirumi received her own motive video.
Huh? You mean she had her own motive at the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
I can't believe you're already level 34.
Yes.
Huh? And what?
Oh, and
Oh, just talk about me.
yeah. Also, it's your turn, Math.
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on?
Huh?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while.
Why are you bugging?
All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly?
Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No, no.
Oh.
No, I didn't.
Huh?
Oh!
supposed to ask that. Did you come screw up again?
Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Mona Funny's fault. She passed them out without checking the names.
Wait, what? No, Monotaro should check the names too!
Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos.
It was my fault.
Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry.
One second.
You're good.
You're good. You're good.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No. No, Monodam. It's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
It seems I misunderstood.
Your altar.
Yeah!
I completely forgot the plan. All along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy!
Well,
Hey!
Is my microphone cutting out?
A little
No,
bit.
It's not your fault at all, kid. My fault for forgetting.
Father!
Give me 1 second. Okay. Father!
Hey,
Thank goodness.
what?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with all you dummy bears.
brother, it's 12 a.m.
Well,
He's
now.
Throw a grenade at your
I'm
brother,
sorry to
please.
cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
I see. The Monocums merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
If only you were Nagito.
What?
You said bad luck, so.
So, you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you.
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that
I
doubt
this
that
shit.
everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right. Yes, be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again.
True love.
Hello.
How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kirumi had spoken, the Monocos began playing the video.
all right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life. And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance.
I'm not ready for this next line.
He requested that she use her talent
no, not
as
this
the
one. Next one.
maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make
this country great again.
and transferred all his authority to her.
So fucking stupid.
What
This was
the
made in
fuck?
2017, mind you.
Is Donald Trump Canada?
God damn it.
What the fuck?
Was it the same in the
No one
was the same in the
suspected that the
Japanese
Prime
dub?
Minister's new secretary
Put a
was
pin in that.
secretly running the country. And over
Don't you
time,
dare say
she
put a pin in
became
that.
the
Are you
de
kidding me?
facto Prime Minister.
I don't want that written down.
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of
Look
the
at that
country
ear.
rests entirely on her capable shoulders.
Bro, don't make fun of the
But
kid. He's got a big
Kirumi
ear.
is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill.
Why do those
She
old
is
people look
driven by the belief
realistically?
that
I
her
mean, realistic.
citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Punch, 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 punch.
I'm
Monica,
immune to
brother.
all damage.
You look very punchable.
Huh?
Try me, bitch.
What?
Try
What the hell? The Prime Minister.
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true. Though I only remember the fuck. I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait! Please, hold on! That video is true!
What is this?
That's ridiculous! There's no way Kirumi's really the Prime Minister!
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. And the most important people to me
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation.
There's art slaps.
I swore to
Wow.
serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an
I'm gonna
unprecedented
pause this
crisis.
real quick and make a stupid ass. Keep going.
Okay.
What's
I
too
fully
stupid?
accepted this request.
I was
As a
gonna
maid,
make a
it is a
Jeffrey
great
Epstein
honor to
joke.
serve the nation itself.
What?
Mouse! Work! For fuck's sake.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me. This makes no sense. And I gotta take a dump.
I see.
Did somebody say dump? I see. So Kirumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
Can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be the Prime Minister?
You really
The
don't.
mom! Oh, wait.
I don't think that's an odd. Don't you think it's odd that an ultimate power, ultimate level talent could be that powerful?
Okay, Robot Kokichi. That's robophobic.
Being Keyboy's talent lets him to pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
How rude! I'm not pretending, I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Everybody
Mouse.
hates
Incredible.
Kibo.
Okay.
Yeah. For some reason with this game, it just fucks with my mouse, and I don't know why. Like sometimes, left clicks will just not process.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister. It's like being the top of an entire country.
Then Kirumi really is Prime Minister? She holds burden of country's future.
Actually, the Moda video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember? Her memory's lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the ultimate hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate hunt.
Huh?
The ultimate hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation.
If that's true, how are they connected? What is this ultimate hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here, inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation.
But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. This is like a real-life trolley problem.
Oh my god.
And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that because we all selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that. You didn't know her motive.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake?
Maybe.
Air out into what?
If everyone outside dies because Kirumi is dead,
Why?
does that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Get out of my land. You must die.
Nice going at him.
Say, what's Harukawa planning to do with the rest of humanity? Like, you know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million, easily.
Always messing around.
Get to the light out of my lair. And turn the light we must
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Bears
do not
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Some ruler you are.
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
And people don't know what they're choosing. People don't know what they want. Why you?
Gotcha, kid. That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that you could bring disaster to a country. What are you talking about?
Bring light into my
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
Cuz.
Ah, fuck. Robo-Maki's on the fritz again. You guys act like you can't believe it. I'm terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason.
If I chop you up in a meat grinder,
I did not mean to do that.
Eyeball. You're probably dead.
Jesus.
Why are we waiting so long?
Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animals that tell lies?
God.
Shut up!
Why is my mic cutting out? My mic.
It's not.
Hey! Cut it out! This is serious!
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kirumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would have been a shame to completely neglect him.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is.
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill.
Weird. Ryoma not that weak. When he uses Shikuchi method, even Gonta no could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Oh my god.
The fact that you immediately go with that.
What?
Took advantage of his weakness and killed him.
What do you mean?
That is.
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
Ryoma.
Oh. Oh.
By the way, Aaron, are you still awake?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure.
I'm just zoning out.
Yeah, that's
So, you gotta read into the vibe. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. You got something to live for, it means your life has value.
After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there.
Bonk.
Kong. Shadong.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then,
like a real-life trolley problem.
What?
Then
You know that-
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
Is that personal?
But
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
What?
Because
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video.
La 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 la.
Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, then I guess you have no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video?
Yeah.
Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? Bless you. Bless you.
Sorry, I swallowed water down the wrong pipe.
You're okay.
Every time I do that, my mom always comes in and asks if I'm sick.
Oh.
I'll get to that in a second, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video?
La 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 la.
I don't know.
Whoa. Key.
Because he's always looking for a reason to live, isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Gotta talk to myself.
Ha 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 ha.
Swap motive videos? Did we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video?
Monster Hunter Rise came out on PS4. Let's go! I can finally get it.
Nice. No.
I don't.
I've been sad that there haven't been any updates for World, so I can finally get Rise. I can recreate my hunter. Sorry.
The hunter with the big top hat.
Yeah, my. I look.
The echo, that's really funny.
With the
big
top
top.
hat, top hat. But
It's
yeah,
like said with PTSD.
and my hunter's name is Splurf Gorgonhawk.
What?
Splurf Gorgonhawk.
What?
Yes. No reason. Just words.
I have several questions.
What? What do you have to question about Splurf?
Why was he named Splurf?
Because I said so.
What is he, a Justin Roland alien race?
You know, Justin Roland currently being investigated because of domestic abuse.
I know that. I'm making the joke just because of High on Life.
Anyway.
The echo with that.
I don't. I want to see it. Once I know I got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I got a reason to live, then I got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words.
In other words, that video might just give you a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
God damn it, I got a fucking heart. You're right. You were looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Why do Chris always plays these fucking tragic characters?
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motivate video in the first place, you idiot, you fool, you dumbass. What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie. We're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, this message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you.
Hurts.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies.
Really?
Sorry.
If you say it 30 million times, it won't be genuine.
No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
I mean, it was genuine. Don't need to be a dick.
Okay. For this time.
That's what you shown?
He basically fucking lets some. God damn it, Ryoma. Again, why does Chris always play these sad, tragic characters?
Always.
He had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no reason to live.
Me when I'm playing High on Life.
did hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. Poor Ryoma.
Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet me. To met with me. Okay. God damn it.
What did you say?
This is supposed to
He
be a
must have
sad
just
scene.
watched that video before I summoned him to met with me.
What?
The met.
Translation good, yes.
I'd like to buy an E.
In the middle of all of this, they're playing goddamn Wheel of Fortune. She just goes, I'd like to buy an E. I'm sorry, we're all out of E's.
Wheel of Fortune, yeah. He just gave up then?
Damn.
Yeah. Kaito! God damn it!
I mean, the only reason.
The hell was that? That damn moron!
But.
The only reason Kaito's calling him a moron is because he looked up to Ryoma.
Aww.
So he's kind of having his belief in him crushed, you know?
Yeah. Still. But idols are people too.
Yeah.
It's bad to not to have no reason to live, but it is so bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because.
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That is why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kirumi.
Monokuma, going to have questions.
You need something?
Oh! What is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kirumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine.
Kirumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Man, this is all sad and all. I don't want to die, so fuck you. Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties in our collective survival would.
Jeez. Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kirumi survives, then the nation's future will be secured.
Kokichi, welcome, brother.
What was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up!
Huh?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
All right!
life's not just something. Get trade her for the price on it.
Kaito.
He does have a point
Listen up.
there.
And your life doesn't just belong to you.
It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, and even your neighbors.
I mean,
It's about drive, it's about power. We stay
We
hungry.
stay hungry,
we
be devoured, put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours.
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
don't worry about it.
So if we did do the wrong thing. Life's purpose, we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived.
I think Spaceman is spitting facts, not gonna lie. Oh wait, I can more you.
As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course.
Hi, Nekomaru.
Kaito, welcome.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I wanna live.
God damn it.
Bam bam. Bam bam.
I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
God damn, you're fucking annoying. The idiot's talking again.
But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot and a degenerate male, but he's right.
So divine.
Yep, he's a total damned idiot.
Again.
I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Yeah.
To be fair, Kazuichi. I call Kaito Kazuichi. God damn it. Kaito, do
Hey,
these.
shut up. I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
Don't worry, Kaito, I don't think you're an idiot. I think you're a himbo.
Kaito, do
I'm
these
not that
speaking like
either.
a protagonist.
Definition, himbo.
Idiot, stupid speech is just what we needed to hear.
An attractive
T-shirt certainly looks shaken
himbo.
by it.
Himbo. An attractive but unintelligent man.
That's Kaito.
Huh? Shaken?
Because
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily?
You can't stop this Dead by Daylight grind.
Of course not. Of course not. In fact, he probably still hasn't given up even now.
Nah.
She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But
Manakuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe. She wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as a cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kirumi? And bye.
Close.
You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
Huh? Wait, what? He just said trick!
You mean you tried to trick Gonta? Try to trick everyone?
Really?
Damn.
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt!
Cut it out.
Enough! She was just trying to stay alive in her own way.
You bitch!
Nobody can blame her for that. I can.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request won't be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Rumi?
I see.
You still refuse to give up. So what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I
Ooh,
must
can someone put on the
survive,
music?
no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive.
I will do anything to survive. She screamed, and she started running.
She's fucking getting the fuck.
Oh god.
She's booking it.
We got a runner.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
I mean, everybody dies, Kirumi.
She's out of here.
She's gone.
I love it when they run. There's no way I'm letting you out of here.
Oh god. Yeah, she can scream for me. I'm not doing this at almost 1 in the morning. It was ugly, raw, and feral. She just ran as fast as she could.
Korekiyo would like that.
I heard my voice call out. Run! Run! Run, Kirumi!
Run!
Please run!
Hurry!
Ah, shit.
Run! Please hurry!
Damn.
Kaito.
Hurry! Run!
Hey!
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Please! Run!
I just be
Live.
running.
I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation.
Kirumi
For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment.
Matt's
Here's
hearing
the-
a voice changer.
Here's the best
They try
line
again.
delivery.
Let's give it everything we got. It's
And here comes the best line delivery in this game.
I will not die.
Holy shit! What?
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
This art slaps.
oh boy, we got a runner, boys.
He was
Yeah, and the
wondering
audio's
why-
not desynced. Go, Kirumi, go!
I was wondering if any of them would just try to just get the fuck out.
Go, Kirumi, go!
Go! Go!
Tax the rich. Tax the
Stranded
rich.
Oh god.
Speeder.
Speeder.
Also thorns.
Ouch.
Ouch. Fuck you, bitch.
Go, Kirumi.
Go!
Oh, you thought that's it?
Oh,
Dang
shit.
it, Arada. Look at that.
Wait, what?
Ooh, look.
What did you say?
Look at this. Look at little buzzsaws.
Oh god.
Ouch. Ouch.
Ow.
Owie. Ow. Oof. Ouch.
This isn't a Danganronpa 2
Um.
Before the stars reach so high. I'm terrible.
You
Vance,
dare
you have a
bring
voice
lunch
changer here.
into my lair and escape.
No!
You must die!
There's no hope here.
And that's a fake cockroach.
No.
Only
No.
No.
Fuck the Patriots!
Fuck the Patriot!
Fuck the page.
No.
No.
Both my voices are fucking dead.
We lost the real one.
We lost the real one.
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke?
Oh, God.
The only time Monotaro bares his teeth.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. He was getting away of all. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Eh?
We don't need him. We don't need him.
We don't need him.
Don't
Like
need
the
him?
percussion.
Let's get along.
Man, I cannot wait to unlock the full night set.
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along.
Now he's ruled it.
Not even Father can stop us.
Cooperation
forgive
enforced
that.
with an iron fist.
Not if he knows what's good for him. Eh?
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us! The age of the Mono Cubs begins now! Ah, 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 ah! How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's nice.
And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so
cute.
It's so cute how you little crew is struck by one man.
What the fuck?
I drew something.
Oh no. Oh, no.
She's
Nothing to be scared of.
Ah, it's so unbearably cute.
Hold on, you know the Marge Simpson noise? What? Yeah, just with that image, just.
This makes me feel like I'm
I'll crump with you, sweetie pie.
She sees Koichi running down the hallway, lighting something on fire. Why did he inflate? Why the fuck did he inflate?
Hey, calling an ugly bitch!
I don't think it was aimed at you.
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that.
Kirumi.
I don't like that.
Kokichi, I don't believe you.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally.
Me every time I get out of bed.
I should not have gone so hard as Monodam.
Oh boy.
This voice line is literally me
This
every
is a
morning.
certified hood classic.
Who's picking?
Oh! I don't like that too.
Poor sniffly little Himiko.
I'll protect you.
Oh!
I won't let that happen, Himiko! I'll protect you no matter what! I'll protect you no matter what! But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever!
Come on, come on!
Oh, isn't that what the Tua said?
You said Angie.
Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption.
It's Monokuma who's corrupt. He's the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kirumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
Must be why Kirumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
I'm sorry to say this, Maki, but this is
In that case,
Danganronpa.
then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
You dumb fucking short person.
Cable, you're 5'3".
Silence, Tin Can!
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However...
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. The past, I wonder. What, I wonder, were his intentions?
What you laugh?
Bathroom break.
Ah! I never said. I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirumi said.
What Kirumi said? Everything you just saw is true. Though I
Bathroom
only
break,
remembered
bathroom
it
break,
upon
bathroom break.
watching that video.
That
Okay.
video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
Huh? What about it?
She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Here comes Robot Angie.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light, if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kirumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. So yeah, now we have to wait for Skipper to get back.
What did I miss? What audio did I miss? Sum it up.
Not that much. We were talking about how tragic.
Transcript. I'm back.
Alrighty.
She said that line.
Oh, sorry.
Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos?
And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos.
Watch
As long
them.
as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best.
Okay, but as soon as one person doesn't follow that, everyone is fucked.
Yep.
Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Oh dear.
Korekiyo's like, I am so sick. Tired.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
Robot Korekiyo equals sex bot.
Silence, worm. How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so just keep lying.
Oh, it's the night.
But maybe seeing Kirumi's final moments have made me change my views.
Because?
Why did you accept that?
She tried to escape it to the very
Yes.
end.
Bess.
What? What?
What
Did I
happened?
die?
What happened? I read that.
He had a voice changer on that no one noticed.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
She tried to escape it to the very end, running away to live.
Man, Kokichi's so down bad that he turns himself into a robot every chance he gets.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
I'm going to strangle Chemo to death.
There.
Yeah, it's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do.
With that, the second-class trial ended for us. Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it?
This is
I
the
don't
end.
know.
Beautiful
over.
I
friend.
still don't know.
It's over, isn't it?
When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
What the fuck is that Monokuma statue in the back?
Have you not seen that?
I forgot it existed, and I'm sad that I remembered.
For now, we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right. Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
God damn it, dude. The night's so hot, man. Sorry, I'm simping right now.
It's okay.
I'm simping for my Hungarian night.
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you.
You have your voice changer
Anyway, this
again.
killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
It will be fine as long as we listen to Atua. We'll all be just fine.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky?
I love this line. It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here different. Not the same ones Gonta used to.
Different? Do you mean the position of the stars?
Yeah, Gonta looking, but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away?
Far away?
Hey, so
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
If the big reveal that we are on an island with a cage on it.
Oh no.
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Whoop, here we go.
What? No, I don't like that. Don't
What
say
now? Like I said, I'm wiped out.
that. Ew, don't fucking say that.
Now, I won't take that long.
He's
So just
summoning
listen
his
to what I have to
stands.
say.
What is it?
More money, more problems.
I am back with piss.
God damn it!
Oh. My beautiful stand getting ready for some chaos.
I'm scared.
Ooh, fun.
Well then, what is it that you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kinda compulsive liar.
You get it?
Because
ridiculous.
you are.
There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you?
Oh,
I'm talking about Maki.
look at that face. What the fuck?
That's the
Oh,
face.
hi, Angie. Angie in the back. Hi.
Hi, I exist!
High five.
Atua! The ghost still owes me a bucket of blood.
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar?
Ah.
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Kibo looks so distraught. Blackmail?
Ryoma does so happen to discover Maki's true identity.
Ouch.
You okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I just slapped my fingers against
Against your what?
my microphone.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just startled me more than anything.
No, it's okay.
A booga booga.
So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, "If you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are."
See, this is the shit. Like, what's up with Maki? What the fuck?
You're about to find out.
That's why Maki didn't want us to know what she
She's
meant with
about to
Ryoma.
She's about to be not as forgettable, isn't she?
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet till the last minute.
Hold on!
Irada, your whole entire perspective.
Why?
Flip upside down.
Why you?
What?
What
Don't
shit
say
are you
that.
making up now? Maki's true identity? What?
Nick, you're scaring me.
I've known Maki's true identity the whole time.
Oh no.
For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared.
What?
She moved so fast.
What the fuck? Oh no. What bullshit is about to happen? Oh, okay.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
I'm into this.
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Fucking die already.
Also, look at Kokichi's face. Jesus Christ.
I saw a picture of him as this screenshot.
line
Him as a
divides.
Joker and her as Batman.
Yeah, she's definitely not a good child caregiver.
Yeah, she's actually an ultimate assassin.
I mean,
To be continued.
I have killed children because of my assassin contract.
We got our gloves.
Cool. Great.
Oh,
I didn't know you were an imp.
Why do we get our gloves? What do we gain from them?
Cool gloves.
How can we access the gloves? Can we put them on?
After
Anyway.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Let's leave that for later.
You should build them.
Anyway.
Why is okay?
That's something to think about.